Hey everyone, how's it going? It's Friday. Let's do some gaming. Hopefully no I don't really want to spend much time on story shit. So I'm hoping we don't have to we don't do more of that. Interesting. What? Oh, I'm so hyped. Please tell me all of the games are coming to Steam, because I one less launcher would be awesome. Be freaking legit. Interesting. I didn't know they had a
Well, this is where we say goodbye.
I didn't know they had a special program.
And I truly hope that we never see each other
Who is that?
again.
All eyes on me! Rejoice! You've earned the honor of being scorched by starlight! The starlight purges all evil!
Now I want 5-star Nicole.
Showtime!
Okay, that was pretty cool.
Make the tires smoke! Ah! Time to roar! Starlight!
Krampus never harms the innocent, and you don't qualify. Restrain. Break!
Dude, if she spent more time with her cape off, I would like it.
Immediate execution!
But her cape is
Restrictions
just kind of,
lifted.
I don't know.
Bid farewell to your tomorrow!
Helios. We both know this name pretty well. And yet, it holds completely different meanings for us.
Oh, who was that?
Go tell Phoenix. It's time to move.
Completely different meanings for us.
Go tell Phoenix.
Helios. We both know this name pretty well.
Oh, that's, okay.
And yet, it holds completely different meanings for us.
Go tell Phoenix. It's time to move. Destination. Celestial Nexus. Rose Califer. Anti-Void Hunter mech. In name only. She's already brushed against the edge of the truth. How much do you think she knew?
Could it be Ramiel?
My real name is Remiel. Well, I suppose most people would recognize me better by my family name, Dan. My full name is Remiel Dan.
I haven't caught up on the story, so I don't understand it quite as much.
Wearing formal attire is also a form of training.
Damn, that looks good. Hey, Nightblade, how you doing, man? This music, man. Sick. Oh, dude, that looks cool. Chromia. Don't really have much of an interest in her. Yeah. I got her and her light cone. Silverwolf is like my favorite character in the game, so there was no way I wasn't getting it. Man, this update feels so much better than a full live stream. Just gets to the point, man. My build is pretty shoddy. I do not have... I think mine's like 183 speed with 50 crit and around the same amount of crit damage. So I'm missing a lot of crit rate.
What kind of monster? Dream.
Okay. Dude, this is a really cool outfit, man. Not gonna lie. A chronicled wish with these? Yeah, no, don't care. Dude, I love Silver Wolf. She's such a cool unit to use. I still don't know if I want to bother with Wo-Wo, though. I don't know, I've never liked Wo-Wo. I have 3 of those, like, little selector things saved up. I just never use them on anything. Okay, Golden Week is here. Holy shit! This is the best Fey Pass upgrade that I've seen in a long time from them. Damn. Wait, what did this guy say? Okay. Nope. Don't care. Nope. Sashi-chan. Lauma. Helen. Yuri Day. And that's it. Was it really like the, are you talking about like the, are you talking about the The main storyline or just the main storyline or the whatchamacallit, the side story that came out? Okay. I'm ready.
然而6年过去了，旅行者们慢慢意识到，这好像是让至东女皇拿到自己的神之心啊，是一个对提瓦特更有利的选择。
Is this
那
all
这背
just
后的
like
原因呢，也会
a
在最终
chat
这里面
about the
向大家
past?
讲述清楚。
Yeah, no, thank you.
Last night I dreamed I was a bottle of ketchup, and you were mustard.
This is how you actually do it, everyone.
I still haven't seen the most recent chapters. It's gonna inhale it. Yep. Dude, if I had a sister working at Hooters, I wouldn't show up ever. I wouldn't show up at all. Yeah, I know. That's probably going to be on the schedule in a couple of days. Because I finished HSR's 4.1 story. I still have its 4.2 story, but Nikkei's kind of on the list. I still kind of want to get Arknights out of the way. That's what's holding everything up. And they're just like a bazillion stories that I need to catch up on. And like, if I'm honest, I'd rather be playing games, not just reading stories. What do they say about this outfit? Okay, they recommend getting +1. This is always a risky one because I have to dodge cutscenes. Done most of the dailies here. Yeah. What I want to do is go through the story packs, I think. I have a lot. Like, I'm not going to bother with these stories, but I do need to catch up with Is it just this one? There's only one. Good. Yeah, and it helped me get my, it helped me get my, whatchamacallit, my, Klukai skin, which I've been working forever on. And so, I really don't have an interest in getting the Leva skin, but I do want to get the Douche of Naya skin in there, so I'm going to be pulling on that for a while so I can get enough tokens for it. I like how they deliver the story in this one. Like, I can scan through it really quickly. And I can go at my own pace. Makes it a lot easier to go through. $90,000? Okay, I guess I gotta do this normally. You. This one. This one. Yeah. Got it. I need to change that one to Leva. Actually, she might not have the gear. Damn, this place is huge. Whoa, who's that?
もそもそも見知らぬ土地の情報、未知の存在に警察。
私はリベルこのまま立ち止まって悩んでいても。
わかりました。彼らの目につか。
Who the hell is this? Oh, she's holding her head in her hands.
頭の中。違う。お前はどう。確かに変だな。夢を見て。そうか。
まるで盗み聞き。それでもひとまず役に立つ。
ところで、お前の違う。何やら言われてどこか。
まさか。待って。ふんわりして湿った。今とりあえず待って。ブレイド、音を立てたら。
いや、もう。私はさっきの戦闘で力を持ち。
ブレイド、
大丈夫だ。テラによって強化された魔眼の。
皆さん貧弱。私は地上にいる時よりも気力に満ちあ。
調子に乗るのはそこまでにしておけ。強すぎるテラは。
あれ、ちょっと待って。リベルタ、やめてください。ずっと止めようとはして。テラ、
まさか。
何かが。ブレイド、リベルタ、
Damn.
みんな無事ですか。リベルタ、幸い怪我。さっきは
テラが逆流したんだ。
テラが。
常世の世界のテラが思っていた以上。
ブレイドの魔眼にも負担がかかっているよう。リベルタのテラにも常世の世界の感。ご心配なく。もう少しテラを操ってみれば。いいえ、リベルタ。
本当にその理由が。さっきのような爆発が。
もう。でもブレイド、そちらに何か。
私はずっとお前と。
私たちはここにいますけど。
視界がぼやけていて。
テラの影響が
そうか。
さっき
少なくとも。
この音。爆発音を聞いた。テラの影響がひどくなっている以上、あなたと。やはり。
いいや、視界が回復してきて。
さっきみたいに特に攻撃しよう。確かに敵よ。
封印された扉が開いたというのは、まさか人間が常世の世界にお主らを。
私たちは。待って、急にこちらの。それならどうすれば。こちらの情報は秘匿しつつ、相手の情報だけを探るべきです。ここは私。うまくいけば常世の世界に関する。
ターロスで生きてきて、さまざまなもの。お主らを。
私たちは魔物に追われて道に迷った。あなた方とは違って言葉も通じ。
ああ、確かに外れの。
確かにこの常世の世界について詳しいみ。そうなんです。怖かった。
一体何をしているんだ。
泣きついて彼らを。
ただ切り殺せばいいものを。
彼らに涙の演技が通用する。
おお、それはもう何も心配せんでいいぞ。常世の世界の外れに住む魔獣どもは簡単には入って
ここがアンデッドの王国。
その通りじゃ。じゃが人間。
ああ、それ。ここは適当にごまかして他のことを。私たちはそれでなんですが、常世の世界。
常世の世界の文化を理解するには。
母って
わりの母。
常世の世界と地上を脅かすゆ実は私たち。
おお、そいつは。
そうです。実は
それならちょうどここに。あそこは今は母の恩寵を授かったレベリス。美術館の中にはパレットさん。美術館の絵を見れ。
なるほど。美術教え。
それじゃ。
エクショーの森で初めて会った時もそうでしたが、褒め言葉ではそれより皆さん美術館に。確かに母の恩寵を授かったと。私たちが倒すべき母という存在の恩寵を授かったものなら間違いなく私たちと敵対するでしょう。心して
Wait, they made Isn't that the girl who like changes the difficulty level? Maybe it isn't. Oh, there's Mamanier. Mm.
どこかまるでか。珍。私はこの美術館の私たちは母の推し。ここで常世の世界の歴史と母のターロスの誇り。
私たちはパレットというやつを探している。
パレット様は現在海外。そんな。母の恩寵。地上からはるばる訪ねて。そこまで。お待ちの間すべてパレット。母の教えについての。ああ、そうでした。どのような。美術館内には作品の破損を防ぐため。わかりました。それでは。これがパレットの絵ですか？私の目には。題名には常世の世界の5大。
常世の世界にも
絵の横に解説も書かれているよう。この者たちが常世の世界の支配者。絵からまるで支配者の威厳をあらわにしているかのような迫力が伝わってきます。 アンデッドたちの王、ターロスの支配者マモニル。ターロスを支配するアンデッドの王ということは、先ほど出会ったアンデッドたちを支配するものなのですね。幼い少女のように見えますが、アンデッドの王ならばおそらく想像を絶する実力の持ち主なのでしょう。デーモンたちの王、ゲナールの支配者レビア。この人はかなり強そうですね。表情に強い意志が感じられます。
ヴァンパイアたちの王、デュアルの支配者バルセ。支配者としての傲慢さを感じさせるやつだ。
逃亡者たちの王、レベンの支配者ルベンシア。逃亡者たちとはどのようなものなのでしょうか。
サキュバスたちの王、リアシルの支配者エクリプス。
待ってください。エクリプス？顔を見る限り本当に私が知っている。一体どういうことでしょう。エクリプスは数百年間魔党の主だったはずなのに、常世の世界の
モルフェアが以前からライバル視していたエクリプスというやつがこいつだったのか。他人を見下すモルフェアが常に警戒していたから、どういうやつ常世の世界の支配者の一人だったとすれば納得。
なんだ、結局母と関係のない早く別の絵でも見。リベルタ、
That was actually some interesting backstory.
母の恩寵を授かった12人の娘レベリスが築いた常世の世界の新たな時代。ようやく母に関する。この絵は戦場を描いたようですね。じゃあこっちが母の恩寵を授かって新たな時代を築いた娘たちということなんでしょう。彼女たちが母の恩寵を授かったんでしょうか。
ダリアン、やはりお前も母の恩寵を授かったレベリスだったのか。
この者が誰なのか知っているのですか、ブレイド。
必ずこの手で始末しなければならない我が仇敵だ。私は奴を殺すために常世の世界に降り立った。母の配下となっていることは知っていたが。
ブレイドの仇敵。それより母の恩寵を授かった勢力が常世の世界の支配者たちを追い出した。
I see. Okay, so that's former rulers.
母という存在が地上と常世の世界を脅かす悪だとおっしゃっていました。もしかするとここに結局母が何者。やっぱりそれはさっきこの美術館の中に美術館作品ゴリ覚えています。非常に貴重な作。私の考えが正しければきっと母に関するですが、ここは常世の世界。その中でも母の恩つまり私たちは地上には危機が差し。あなたの言う通りです。敵について情報を立ち入り禁止区域が私。
警備か。
警備まで配置している。警備を倒さなく戦闘はでき。多少の危険は覚悟。それはやむを得。敵が現れるたび。
今がそのやむを得。リベルタ、お前は戦闘禁止だ。
はいはい、分かってますよ。それ言いたいことは山ほどありますが、
もともとああいうやつだ。
可能な限り迅速かつ静かに処理しなければなりません。
問題ない。
む。受けてごらん。完璧でないからこそ美しいのよ。
やっぱなぜかずっとリベルタ。あら気のせいですよ。ほらほらブレード。
ああ、当面は
さっきも回復するまでに。
いや、
まだ単独で動く視界が回復す。
Oh,
問
jeez.
題なく一人。
さっきみ
じきに回復する。視界。
わかりました。ここにも母。もう少しゆっくり移動し。私が早いんじゃなく。それにしても大切な作品を保管するに私は一度さっともっと奥に進まん。リベルタ。しか母に関する情報。奥に人の気配が。私は先に進む。お二人はゆっくり。ちょっと待ってください。危なそうだったらすぐも。
もともとそういうやつだったが、妙に焦りが見える気がする。
何かに
後を追えば。
ようやく自由に移動できるようになりました。私をこの忌まわしい苦痛からのんびりしている余裕さ。さてさて、見つけ。あの威厳あふれるサイズ。母の教えにか。これは何でし。注意。深淵の目を近くで見つめないこと。何ですか。私のように本物の深淵の中で生きて。なんでしょうこの絵は。何か抽象的な意味で。あら、なんだか。リベルタが見当たりませんね。何か問題。
奴の普段の行動を鑑みれば。
嫌な予感がします。
視界が戻ってきた。
急いで分かれ道ですね。
ここからは別れです。
まだ視界が万全では。
ほとんど回復した。
わかりました。
だからリベルタはユースティアン。ここに保管されているという。リベルタはあの絵にどのような絵なのか。作品の視界は完全には回復。
The text is too small to read. Go here.
ブレイド、リベルタ。私の行き止まりなのに。リベルタはともかく何者かにした立ち入り禁止区域。あの絵はまだ確認している。もしかすると一度。注意。 警告文のようです。深淵の目とやらが何のことなのかは。薄気味悪い絵ですね。まるで
Who's the other one?
絶望の渦に引きずり込まれているような気がする。母の楽園から逃亡した番犬ティル。母の楽園。この者は夢の主の側近だったようですね。逃げた代償として懲罰でも与えられているのかしら。ターロス最後の戦略家マモニル。さっき見た五大王国の絵によればアンデッドの昔の支配者だったはず。
How come she can read it?
この絵は母に反旗を翻した罪人たちを描いた絵なのかもしれない。偶像を求めさまよう黒き修道女リベルトが家族と共に名を失った復讐記ブレイドまで。一人で絵を探しているうちに消えたリベルタ。まさかリベルタ。さっきから絵の中心にあるずっと確か誰か幼い女の子。どうして子供がこんな。
Oh, she's cute.
普通の人間の。
どちらへ消えたのかと思えば、私ははっきりと地上から来たなどと称し、突然あろうことか捕らえた後でふむ。受けてごらん。少しだけ頭を冷や。アンデッド警備兵を一人で全員倒すとは。
体力さえ万全であれば。
ですが、一人で警備兵すぐに楽にして差し上げ。
近づかないでください。危険です。
Whoa.
どうしたことでしょう。それに
何を企んでいるかは存じます。
全身がほてるような覚えのある感覚。あの時のような激しさはなく安定している。まさか今ですがオーガの血を。先ほど確か普通の少女では私に何をした。待ちなさい。このアンデッドにまだ生き。
今度こそ必ずや捕ら。どうしたことでしょう。一体
どうな。
ここは。
雰囲気が全く変わりました。口調も眼差しも。
ここは美術館の。どうして私か美術館の入り口でマモニル様に緊急信号を送っていたはずだが、美術館の入り口でパレットが放った霧に触れたのをまさか私も偽りの母に侵食されてしまっていたというのか。
その話。
おや、お前は
さっきまで戦っていたというのに。
すまないが侵食されていた。こんなこと。早くマモニル様に重要な。パレットが見る者を取り込む呪われた絵をついに完成させた。早く対策を。
マモニルというものはあそこ。
何？嘘でしょ。
先ほど絵を眺めた時にターロス最後の戦略家マモニル。
そんな。もう全てが終わりだ。マモニル。この全ては私の不徳の致すところ。愚か
かな副官として。
やめなさい。
最後まで主君と共に。私はマモニルさん。
そこまでなぜ
だが相手はレベリスのパレットだ。
レベリスとは
レベリスとは偽りの母イベロアの恩寵を授かった12人。イベロアの侵食の影響下では奴らに勝てるもの。私のような波のアンデッドがレベリスを倒してマモニル様。
あなたの主君を救えるかもしれないのに試しもせずに諦めるつもりですか。
Wait, what?
さっきからごちゃごちゃうるさいな。見る限りアンデッドではなさそうだし。
それはできません。
お前が偽りの母。
私は地上と常世の世界に混乱をもこの美術館に足を運ぶ夢の主とパレットというものに。
お前がかなりの手だれだということは分かったが、今のだが悪いやつではなさそうだ。それで
先ほど夢に侵食。
偽りの母イベロアとその娘。霧に触れた者たちは頭の中に力ある者たちはテラを消耗して精神への普通の常世の世界の住民たちは徐々に記憶を失い、偽りの母その状態を。
確かに美術館のそれは夢の侵食を治し
強力なテラを持つ者だが、すでに侵食された者が。だから私が侵食されたこの方法さえ分かればイベロアに対。
母の恩寵を授かったという。
パレットはイベロアの恩寵を授かってレベリスもともとこの美術館で働く画家だ。
イベロアから恩寵を授かるとどうなるのですか。
偽りの母が用いる侵食の力を扱えるようになる。
予想はしていましたが。
そうだ。だからターロスを占領する強力なレベリスと対峙する。レベリスの中でも美術館の館長として働きながら結局こう。
呪われた絵というのは。
あそこにかかっている絵はパレットが母の恩寵。パレットが己の深淵を注いで描い絵の中に取り込まれ。
やはり
呪われた絵の危険性を一刻も早くマモニル様に報告。それまでに私が侵食されてしまったせいで。
呪われた絵から抜け出す方。
絵の中に閉じ込められたものが。パレットが自身の絵を修正するときに使う白い絵の具があれば。だけど白い絵の具は警備が厳重な。事実上助けだ。これで分かっただろ。
パレットのアトリエは
美術館の上の階に。
それは。
おい、私の話を。常世の世界の支配者たちでさえ勝てなかったレベリスをお前一人でどうやって。
相手が強いのは十分に理解しました。ですがあの絵に閉じ込められている私のですから、パレットのアトリエからどうに。
そんなことが可能なわけが。
危険で不可能に近いことであっても構いません。私はその覚悟を持って常世の世界へ降り。パレットのアトリエは美術館の上の。
マモニル様も私をいかに厳しい状況であっても必ず私にも手伝う。美術館の館長として働きながらこの美術館とパレットに。私がパレットがその代わり白い絵の具を無事手に入れたら。
今は弱体化しているとはいえ安易に出しては。
この通りだ。マモニル様がいなければ。
主君への忠誠心を無事帰還するのは保証できない危険な任務です。
もちろんだ。
わかりました。
この先がパレットな。
警備が守って。
パレットは描いている様子を見られる。アトリエの内部だけは
アトリエの中に入るには。
ところでさっき
何の。先ほどな。
なんだ先
ほど不思議な力を。不思議。先ほどこの子の
それは本当だとしたら私がその話が事実だと。
確かなことでは。私の推測が正し。それから体の考えるほどに疑問ばかりが膨らんでいく。
ひとまず目のできるだけ早く警備たちを倒して。
わかった。
この感覚。
ふむ。受けてごらん。完璧でないからこそ美し。
ターロスにおいてマモニル様を除いてお前かなり強いじゃないか。
やっぱりなのにどうテラに蝕まれた時にむしろ常世の世界で新勢力を用いて戦っていた時より体がこのままテラを使いこうしているうちに
体から灰色の煙が出ているじゃない。
この先ほどあなたも体
だとしたら
私も夢でも。
お前たち
頭ですか？
本当に
夢の侵食から通りでなんだかぼんやりして。
侵食されていた時は頭の
なんだか侵食されて。
それを今言うのか。マモニル様に付き従うより偽りの母にしマモニル様に奴ら全員の精神を
アンデッドたちを統制するの。
どこにも世界の住民の中で最も意志も戦闘能力もマモニル様がいなければターロスのアンデッドたちは絶対に頭数だけ多く力はなく多種族に仕えそんなアンデッドたちを聡明ターロスのアンデッドに早く白い絵の具をか
不気味な霧が
パレットの体から
先ほど霧に触れると夢に侵食。
大丈夫だろう。お前ほど
生きているうちに
この子は夢の侵食を解除する不思議な力を持っているから大丈夫。私も少しは抵抗できるから万が一夢に侵食されそうになる。
さて違う、これじゃインスピレーション。あのものが絵を描くのに
パレットが絵に集中している時は誰かに連れ絵に気を取られている隙に白い絵の具は絵画道具を保管し音を立てずに
Okay. Just walk
こ
past
こ
her.
がアトリエの倉庫だ。
倉庫の中が散らかっていますね。
まあパレットの性格を考えれば倉庫がこれほど
パレットというもの
怠け者というより根は悪いやつではなかったんだがひとまずは二手に分かれて急いで
いくら探しても
隅々まで探
こちらでもとある天才画家に関
天才
資料を見るに評論家の酷評に耐えきれずもしかすると
それはおそらくパレット正確にはパレットがまだ生きている稀に生前特殊な事情を抱えていた者が死後
ではパレットは
そういう
資料に目を通した限りあの絵の具はもし
私たちが探して
私のためにありがとう。
さああとはパレットにひ
とまず書き 損じた部分を消してか私ってば白い
パレットだ。そう。
後で倉庫も片付けておく。おかしいな。ここに、だけどさっきからタールさんまさか我々がどうやらアンデッドには地上から来た私の体から何か珍しい匂いがすると思う。確かにこの辺りからに。お前たちは一体何者だ。母ちゃん、ここで。
ああ、それが
私に何も。
パレット様の絵の作業。
隣のこいつあたりの。やっぱりこいつなんだかリベルタとブレイドを助け出すまで私たちはここでとリベルタが使った私はパレット様の絵を鑑賞すれば
その通りです。そして
地上から私の絵をまさかどうやら騙すのにそれって本当なの？地上から私の絵をそんなことなら先こんなことや地上から来たって言ってたね。君に言ったの。今描いている絵のどこかにもその絵を見て私は素養がない人だ。
これ何やらちょっと隠れていて、お嬢ちゃん。
Why doesn't one of them take the white paint?
これが今どこかしら。この混沌とした絵は一体何だろう。見続けていると
適当にごまかして。
適当に言おうにも
適当に傑作だと。
やっぱり足りない部分がいいえ、とても個性的で独創的な絵。足りないところが私が傷つくと思う。違います。私は芸術がよくわからないだけで。違う。お母様からお茶を授かって一刻も早く次の絵を描き上げなきゃ。お母様を失望させちゃう。やだ。評論家の酷評に打ち勝てな。私はですのであなたが描いた絵に己自身の信念さえ持っていれば、私も私の母もどんな絵を描こうと己自身。口だけは本当に己自身。もう言っていいよ。
何をそこでボサ。パレットがまた絵に集中しているうちに。さっきから何を。
地上と常世の世界を脅かす夢の主の恩寵を授かった者はですが、もしかすると夢の主から恩寵を授かるという。
さあね、私も偽りの母の恩寵を授かった者の中で直接会ったことだが、奴らと直に戦ったことがある。だから早いところ守り。よし、パレットは絵に己
自身への信念。創作の苦しみを全く知らない。だけど口だけは達者だって。やっぱりダメ。それでも地 地上から来た私のファンなんだ。さっきは言い過ぎてまだまだここにいたんだね。
バレット急になんだ。まさか侵食が解けたこと。
さっきは私あや楽園から逃げ出したって聞いてたけど、
この少女が何者な。
何がどうなっているの。分かった。あんたたちお母様の楽園
連れ出したなんて
私のファンだっていうのも愛想笑いを浮かべながら裏で酷評を浴びせ。
ふむ、受けてごらん。時と場所はわきまえていただけますか。
これがアヤを連れ出してアヤの力を利用し、
先ほどから私はこの少女を
嘘だ嘘だ。死ね。
おいパレット。
艦長、何をするつもりなの。
テア
ダメ、私の絵が。
Oh damn, that was ruthless.
マジか。早く修復しなきゃ。
パレットのやつしばらく絵の修復に没頭して、この隙に。無事に戻っ。正直私たお嬢ちゃん、白い絵の具で絵を修正するときに、おそらくパレットの力に触れたらテラが弱い強力なテラで侵
わかりま、この絵の具で
むやみに絵に近づいた。パレットが絵に閉じ込められたアンデッドを出してやったことがあったんだけど、
この作品は
母にインスピレーションを受けて描いた。絵の中に取り。
この絵には深淵のごとき
それでは
白い絵の具で閉じ込められたを修正するのが。さてさて、私深淵の目の部分を一旦白く塗って閉じ込められたアンデッドの顔を白く。アンデッドが吸い込まれる後で警告。
見た大使がこんなことをしている。絵に取り込まれないよう、その後で
まず確かに警告文にも。ですが絵には深淵の目と
そこまでは絵の中央を白く塗っ。
絵の中に取り込まれそう。さっきから絵の中心にあるずっと絵 絵の中央、その黒いもしかした何か分かったの？見るものを絵の中に深淵の目と思われる。先ほど私もしかすると水早くこの渦の取り込まれそうな感覚が。次は絵から出したい人の顔。
Pull everyone out.
成功しわかりません。おい、一体何がどうなっているんだ。本当。
つまり私とブレイク不思議な力を持つ少女と夢の侵食から解放パレットと交戦しな簡単。私だって母のこれも全てはリベルタ。あなたが勝手に
パレットとかいうやつは
強かったです。
そうか。
もう
この正体不明。
何やらユース
ついてきてほしいよ。
I wonder if her
絵
mother.
の中に閉じ込め
この母の楽園から逃亡した番犬ティル。母の楽園からこのものを
母の楽園から逃げた。早く出して
夢の主の領域から。
どうでしょうか。母に従う者が
それもこの正体不明の少女。母というやつの力を無力化するこの少。そうです。
Oh, I didn't realize it was this tier.
獣人狼の獣人。
ここはあやなんだか
あや。そういえばあのティルという獣人言って話を。
This curator's so patient. I'd be like, release my master.
あなたが私を絵のあやから全部聞きました。
確か
はい。
あなたはもしかして夢の主のあなたが閉じ込められていた呪われた絵に母の楽園から逃亡した番犬と書いてありましたよ。夢の主の領域からなぜ常世の世界のこの美術館に来ることになったのですか。あのアヤという白い少女とはどのような関係なのですか。ごめんなさい。一度に。
いえ、そういうわけでは。本当に。あやが大丈夫。この白い少女の名前はあや。私たちはお母さん。母の楽園。とてもそうじゃ。外見は楽園のようですが実際。
それで二人は。
そうなんです。私たちは夢の楽園から逃亡した後男世の世界の外れにある床屋の世界の。
侵入者だ。こっちへ行ったぞ。
パレット様の絵を盗みに来たの。
どうしよう。レベリスのパレット様に捕まっちゃったらまた夢の楽園へ戻されちゃう。どこか隠れ。
とっとと走る。
Man, she's been waiting there for a long time.
くそ。
パレット様に。
侵入者を取り逃がした。パレット様の絵は無事なんだ。それなら問題ない。
そうして絵に閉じ。
本当に二度とあやから聞きました。イベロア様と命の恩人に言うことではあります。諦めた方がいいですよ。
はい。
危険だから早くイベロア様の
まだあの少女についてき
なあ、そろそろマモに
あなたとは確かに約束
なんです。まだ
リベルタとブレイドを救出するのを手伝絵の中に閉じ込められている。
マモにいる。
まさか美術館の絵で見た。
確か母に光線しなんだか。ちょっと待って、今自分どういう常世の世界を治めていた強者をマモニルというものがユースティアのどう考えてもマモニルは
急に何？マモニル様も一緒。マモニル様を絵から出してくれれば私。
でもそれはユースティアがあなたと同じとこ。
どういう意味だ？
ご存知ないのですか？ユースティアは常世の世界と長きにわたり争いを繰り広げたバルキリ。さらに言えば常世の世界を滅ぼすために戦ってきた。
そんなはずは。それは本当なのか？
騙すつもりはなかったのですが、私がバルキリーの子孫ということに。
地上からやってきたことは分かっていたが
私たちを攻撃す。
ちょっと待っ。
何ですか？
お前たちがマモニル様を助け出すのが難しい状況だということ。常世の世界と長きにわたる戦争を戦ってきた神の眷属の立場からだが今は常世の世界と地上。お前たちもイベロアを倒しに来た。短い時間だったがお前とあの不思議な少女ともしかすれば常世の世界の過去のこいつらであれば本当お前が神の眷属だと知った今もそのマモニル様ならきっとイベロアを。もしマモニル様がお前たち頼む。
今度は
その口を閉じなさい。あの者の助けがなければあなたもここでは私の好
きにしてください。
この人が嘘を。常世の世界と地上の双方に脅威となっている夢だけど、常世の世界の支配者であれば間違いなく地上を侵略しようとした者たち。決めました。私が正しいと信じ、それがたとえ
すごいテロが吹き出しています。どう考えても解放すべきではなかったのに。
さすが常世の世界の過去の支配者といったところか。
何がどうなったんだ？
マモニル様、
副官。
ご無事で何よりです。
副官、一体何がどうなってるんだ？
マモニル様は今までずっとパレットが描いた
Hey, how's it
に
going?
閉じ込められておりました。
私が絵の中に閉じ込められていただって。言われてみればおかしな絵。そうだ、確か副官の緊急
美術館の中でパレットを追っているうちにパレットの絵に閉じ込め呪われた絵があると事前にお伝えすべきだったのに私が。申し訳ありませんマモニル様。
副官のせいじゃないさ。パレットのやつめ、私を閉じ。ところでさっきからずっと気味の悪い新勢力をどこからか感じる。もう私こうなるんじゃっていい。その姿を見るにバルキリーのようだけど、常世の忌々しい神の手下め。
マモニル様、なりません。
一体何の真似だ？
この方々はマモニル様を絵から解放してくれた恩人なのです。
バルキリーが私を救っただって？常世の世界を封印した神の手下が私を助けるはずがないだろう。夢に侵食されてしまったせいで頭がおかしくなったようだね。心配するな副官、私が鍛え直してやる。
私は至って正常です。ターロスの名にかけて誓います。
副官、常世の世界において神の手下と内通した者をどう処罰するかは知ってるよね？もし
嘘をついて
Oh,
こいつらを
jeez.
かばってるなら
Thanks. I'm bad at keeping up with coupons. So many gacha games have like a bazillion coupons, and at some point I'm just like, I give up.
その時はいかなる処罰であっても甘んじて受け入れます。
わかった。そこまで言うんなら話を聞いてやろう。ただし、ちょっとでも嘘が混じっていた場合、覚悟しておきなよ。夢の主を倒すために常世の世界に来たバルキリーと共闘したと。おまけに夢の侵食を浄化する子供がいるっていうのか。なるほど。地上も夢の主によって脅かされているってわけか。まさかあの気取った半身どもが直接動くだなんて。地上もかなり劣勢に追い込まれているようだね。
信じていただけるのですか？
本当に常世の世界を侵略するつもりだったんなら、私を救出する理由はなかったはずだからね。それで夢の侵食を浄化したっていう例の少女はどこにいるんだい？安全な場所を探すと言い残してどこかへ去っていきました。イベロアの力を無効化するその少女の能力は戦術的にとても大きな価値がある。戦争の局面を丸ごとひっくり返してしまうほどにね。その少女を探すのが当面の急務だろう。この竹、待ちなさい。まさか逃げてる最中にパレット様にばったり出会うなんて。あなたたちは
例の不思議な力を持った少女じゃないか。どこで私たちの話を聞いていたんだ？
この竹どうしてそんなに足が速いんだよ。パレット、
あいつが夢の主の恩寵を。
想像してた。あれ、何よ、地上から来た嘘つきたちとモニル、しかもモモニ。分かった。別にも私の芸術は唯一理解。みんな死んでしまえ。ふむ。
What's her first ability gonna be? She already used it. Okay. What in the world? Who has fixed damage? try again now that she's healed up.
受けてごらん。
Wait, why did Vinaka die?
ふむ。
Oh, it hits everyone? Okay, so I have to be careful, I guess.
受けてごらん。ふむ。
We're gonna bring Shezrod in. Hopefully this will fix our
受
issue.
けてごらん。ちょっと目撃者を排除するわよ。
Okay, so no, she cannot.
ふむ。
Oh, this isn't fixed damage. Let's try this.
受けてごらん。さあ始めましょう。シャットダウン。やっ。ふむ。
Okay. Let's bring her in.
Look at the Bora. Hey! ごめんなさい。
Oh man, I got nothing. Okay, switch to this one, switch to this one, and let's turn this off and go like that. Okay. Nope, nothing. Nothing. Yes. Nothing. I never thought I'd be using Angelica. Running off naked.
私たパレットの防壁を。
そうだった。確かにあの少女から光が放たれた後にテラが戻るのを感じ、本当に夢の
単に侵食だけを浄化するのでは。あの少女の力は私の絶えない。あ、そういえば、なんというか、
私も少し試してみたいことがある。みんな空気中のテラの純度が、やはりこの少女はテラを浄化する力を持つのかもしれないね。
テラを浄化させる力。
テラを汚染する夢の侵食を除去して、純度の高いテラの真の力を引き出すんだ。君たちも、テラを普段よりテラが少し確かにテラが暴走することもなく、テラを浄化する力を持つ少女とはね。私たちもそれに合わせてやることが山ほどある。はい。私たちは侵食が消えたこの美術館を拠点としてジリジリにな。君たちはこれから
もちろん夢の主の母。どこへ行けばよいのかさえ。
私を呪いの絵から出してくれたお礼にとっておきのここからそう遠くない場所に、デーモンの国ゲナールのコロシアムでは毎年ゲナール最強のものを選ぶその最強決定戦に今回レビアが出場するという噂が流れている。
レビアとはあなたと。
そうさ、かつてゲナールを支配したデーモンだ。今はクレタというレベリスにその座を奪われているけどね。ゲナールのコロシアムへ行って、レビアは私よりもはるかに強い王だった。君たちにとってより大きな助けになるだろう。ゲナールのコロシアムはあっちへ。
Cool.
貴重な情報を。
それじゃ行くぞ副官。はい。おっと、名前を聞いて。
ユースティア・エーデルフェルトです。
ユースティア・エーデルフェルト、覚えておくよ。
デーモンたちの血。
ゲナールへ出発する。
そのつもりです。
そうです。できれば私たちも。
大丈夫ですよ。美術館ではいろいろと手伝ってく。どちらに逃げるにせよ。
では
They should stay with one of us, either Mamanir or us.
して見送ってよかった。
そうですね。だからといって夢のある。マモニルを解放した時からマモニルを解放したおかげでゲナール。早速
あや、安全な場所を探して。
まさかあや、急に何を。急に私のそばに駆け寄ってきたのです。
Mother together. Oh.
あやが喋った。今まで一度もこんなこと。
私たちと一緒に行きたいのですか。
あや、この人たちはお母様を倒すために。この人たちと一緒に行けばお母様の。
一緒に。
分かった。ユースティアさんは私たちが一緒。
Yeah, come on.
強化させる能力はきっと。
私も賛成です。母の楽園からあやと一緒にいるとこの先もテラに頼ることになりそう。でもあやの力に。いいでしょう。
まさかあやが初めて言葉を発してまで頼んだのを考えると。
よろしくお願いします。私は地上から来た夢の主を倒すために。
私は夢の楽園から。
ブレイドだ。旧敵を撃つために。
偽りの母を。
ブレイドさん、リベルよ。
夢の楽園から来たのなら母に会った。楽園の住民は皆母の。夢の楽園に向かう一番。
それは。 私もただリベルタ美術館でも感じていたのですが、夢自身の旧敵を倒すためにですが、未だにリベルタがリベルタ、あなた本当に当然です。さあティルとアヤも新たにゲナールの頃、私たち
She's bad. Bad intentions anyway.
こうなってし
Oh, how
い
did
つ
she
ま
get
で
it?
隠れているおつもりですか。早く出ていらっしゃい。ご自分の力で出て。嫌だな。勝手になさい。エゴと楽園に連れて行けばそれで良いの。あなたにはまだおかもうこの扉がつながってしまうとは、いつまでその場しのぎが通用するでしょうか。心の準備をしておいた方がよマスター。
Who was that? Okay, so that's the last. I thought there was more that I had to do. I guess not. I mean, there is stuff that I need to do in, like, there's just regular cleanup that I have to do. I don't plan on going through those stories. But I do want to, like, collect everything. That was actually interesting. I actually liked the first chapter, like the first story, whatever, story chapter, whatever they call it. I liked it. It was like packs 1 through 18, and I'm liking the story as it's starting right now, so I like Brown Dust's story. It's simple, quick, and get it done. Alright. Stop showing this. Okay. Well, that's it for this. It's time to move on to another game. Let's see if Epic 7 is let's see if Epic 7 is in good shape, because it went down for a patch. So let's take a look.
I'm WG. I was just relaxing in the sun and then I realized, oh, what is...
Ooh, I do want to see that. All right. Time to grab myself a salami. Salome.
I dedicate my body.
Dude, that would have been crazy if I got her right before. Come on. Okay.
The time of salvation. Yes, Executor Salome, I am here.
Has anyone gone after her?
Salvation has come.
Salome.
Seal your soul with the night.
Dude, come on, man.
You're a third-rate villain. So it's time to take a bow.
Rowana.
Dedicate my body to me.
All right, let's first see about building her. Warrior, darkness. Here she is. Make sure she's locked. Do I have any of these? I do. So let's level up, which I have none, so I gotta go. I had to spend a lot of money. Trying to get tickets. It's expensive doing shop refreshing. Really expensive. I went through like 12,000 Skystones, and I think it took out probably 30 to 40 million gold. So it's freaking expensive. Okay.
Grant me the power to walk toward the darkness. Grant me the power to walk toward the darkness.
I do have one. And
Grant me the power to walk toward the darkness.
okay. And thankfully, I believe I have another one of these, which is awesome. Just makes things a lot easier. Okay. And then as far as skills are concerned, right off the bat, for now, let's go with that. That one has to be done. And I don't know about that one yet. Let's stick with just this for now. Let's go ahead and put some gear on her. I want her to... I think we're going for a speed hit set. Is her... damage dealt and additional damage increased proportion of max health. So health. Honestly, I think we just want to focus on health and speed, to be honest. Effectiveness, maybe. So let's go ahead and do... let's just see what we've got between these three. That wouldn't be bad. Let's order things by speed. Okay, let's actually... Ooh, I like this one better. Let's go for something like this. Let's try this. Okay. That one's not bad either, too. Let's go with this one. I'm willing to take... Oh, it's health. Damn. I need to get rid of these other pieces. That's really not that good. Okay. I'm not expecting her to be super fast. Well... Just go with this one for now. Let's look for health percentage. Okay. 262. Okay. That's kind of what I was aiming for, is like in the 260 to 270 range. Let's just see how this turns out. I think you want this one. Yeah. Alright. See how she goes. Nothing. Okay, we got this one here. Nothing there. Okay, so this is going to be our first one to go for. Nothing. So... You can take screenshots, right? Is that, like, what are... Ah, I see. Okay. So this first one, I should be able to use my Barunka team. I mean, my, not Barunka team, damn it. My, Ruel team, my, yeah, whatever. Fuck. Okay. Let me make sure no one's doing it, because it shouldn't take me long to set this up. Ruel, Setska, LCB, Setska, and then down below we want Moon Bunny, I've forgotten the rest. And Freerin. Okay. Oops. And Freerin. Okay. See how it goes.
Isn't the scent lovely? Breathe it in all you want. May the light guide us.
It's a lot of injury. It's annoying. Just has one.
Better hold on. Don't go flying off on me now.
Just wait and see.
Behold the might of a god.
My tea is getting cold. Rude, ignorant, immoral. These words are too good for you.
Let my guard down.
I won. Can you handle this?
Finding a worthy foe is more work than I thought.
Yeah.
Impressive.
Did I make you nervous? Flash the fragrant bloom! You reek. I've been waiting for you. Give yourself to me.
Pop this.
I'm not afraid.
Pop this.
May warm light reach the depths of your heart.
Bring it on.
Savor
Damn.
this. Did I make you nervous? Yeah! How dare you! You merely delay the inevitable. How dare you!
First come, first serve.
Just wait and see. There's ecstasy in violence.
Man, she really does a lot of work.
Here, have a taste. Did I make you nervous?
Okay. Now it's just him.
Your desire. Yeah!
Once again, doing work.
Yes, yes! Show me how much you can struggle!
Maybe I got too excited.
Glory be with us.
Another miss and
I wish for a miracle. Ooh, fortune is on our side. You want me? Yeah. Ooh, spicy. May the light guide us.
desires. Glory be with us. For hope that will shine through the despair. I'll wrap things up momentarily.
I invite you to battle.
Have to go another round.
Not afraid. There's no need to worry now.
I bestow upon you my greatest honor. Take pride as you demand.
Did I make you nervous? Just wait and see. You want me?
Sorry. My dog's tail was wagging while she was sleeping. She must be having a good dream.
Did I make you nervous? Don't reject it. I'm simply hastening your future. Is that all you had to show me?
Get that health back up again.
Excellent.
Yeah. I'm well aware of what you're planning. Fortune is on our side.
Yes, yes! Show me how much you can struggle!
Maybe I got too excited.
Dude, she's died.
Did I make you nervous?
She's
I've
died
been
like
waiting
3
for
times.
you. Just wait and see.
Quite
Damn it. I lost my Bologna. Ah!
Come on! What's even the point in struggling? What a walk in the park this is. Huh?
You're just a puppy. Let me tell you your fortune. Oh no.
It's hollow justice, at best.
Okay, do this. And this.
Now that you know my secret, I can't let you live.
言っておくけど私強いよ。嫌なことは早めに終わらせないと。油断したな。やられちゃった。
I, Ruel, hereby swear to lead
Damn.
everyone to victory.
I'm irritated that that didn't kill the Freerin. I may be in trouble. Oh, never mind. I forgot we have those,
相手するよ。行くよ。ここで終わらせるよ。ゾルトラーク。これでどう？
Yes, by all means, keep going after the Freerin.
I'll teach you a lesson.
You don't deserve my
She has prophetic
mercy.
candlestick. Let's not mess with that.
Do I scare you?
やるね。
What do you know about me?
I will protect everyone.
Damn, this is annoying.
怒られるかな。ふっ。ボルザンベル。はっ。ここで終わらせるよ。
How adorable.
She already has her revive back. Wonderful.
Time to end our twisted fate. Try and take it.
For hope that will shine through the despair. Is that all?
You don't deserve my mercy.
think I'm in trouble here.
Above all, a sharpened spear is a cruel truth.
これでどう？始めようか。
Which means that my... Oh, man. I don't even know what to do now. Hey, Remy, how you doing?
行くよ。ここで終わらせるよ。油断したな。
Oh my gosh.
Know your place! There's no need to worry now.
なかなかやれない。じゃあ応用と行こうか。仕方ないね。
Yeah, I can't win now. Are you fucking kidding me, man? Twice! That Renak survived by, like, no health.
Dare turning to cowardly tricks?
Fucking hell. Oh, you did? I love Firefly.
How much longer must we endure this meaningless war?
Under temporary maintenance. I see. So something happened and they couldn't do it anymore. Wonderful. Well, someone had to blow it anyways. It couldn't be one shot. That still pisses me off though. Yeah, that's my bad. I shouldn't have followed their advice when I didn't understand why it worked. Okay, what is this? Why is this? That's good music. Okay. This first one should just be Celine, Green Celine, Hecate, and Setsuka. I didn't lose her, did I? I don't think I did. Yeah, this will work fine. For this one down here, though, let's do it. Let's give her a shot. Salome. I don't know if this is gonna work, but I want to try it anyways. Dude, okay. Salome. Yulha. And my own Genesis Ross. This ought to be fun. I just want to see if it works. Is anyone doing this one? No. Alright, the first one should work.
Life is full of suffering. I wonder.
This, then Celine goes.
Oh, me again?
Okay. Very good.
Should I show you my secret weapon? It's not my fault if you get hurt.
You can't go back.
Vigilant.
I'll assist you.
Okay, that's not good.
Flame.
Just wait and see. Together now.
I'm gonna have to count on Setsuka, like, doing this entire thing.
So I'll become Ash.
I can see your desire. This is what you wanted, isn't it?
A crack.
Life is an endless tethered dance. And would death be the key to freedom?
Blade dragon.
Come here.
I'll assist you.
Together now.
I have arrived.
Okay, yeah, just never counter. Okay, whatever.
I'll make up for this.
And with our spirits.
Alright, so here it goes. Stop calling me. Fuck you guys.
Offer your soul.
Is it time?
So we're actually gonna do this. And then we're gonna soul burn. Oh my gosh. I can't believe I did this. Oh my gosh, I messed up.
I command thee. Perish.
Just wait and see. Shall I give it a go?
I totally fucked that up.
That's enough whining.
This entire match was bullshit on my part.
There's no mercy. This is my mission. And your fate. Audacious will.
嫌なことは早めに終わらせないと。
Let my guard down. You had your chance to repent. There was never a place for you to belong in this world.
Pretty sure I can't kill the Freerin.
We end this.
Never mind, she lost the immunity.
I will judge your sins. Trust me. I'm still standing. Shall we end this? A simple task. Let my guard standing. Let my guard standing. Is it time? Deliverance is inevitable.
I can't believe I barely survived this.
Let my guard. There's no mercy. I command thee. Perish.
And I lost the first one. That's annoying. Just that ruined my entire plan. Alright, and then I guess let's just go for this one right here. I'm kind of missing some pieces to deal with that, since I lost my Bologna earlier. What about this one? I'm sucking so hard, I might as well take care of ones that have at least a decent shot at winning. Unfortunately, I don't think I don't have her built. Let's actually try this pair. I'll put Lulika with something else. 218, 177 speed. Why are these so... Come on. Where's all the ER? Okay, take this one. I need that one to stay there. Gosh, this one's bad. I mean, I guess it wouldn't be so bad if I... Let's just take this one. There we go. That's something that's better. I don't know why I had that other one. And then this. Something like this. this one's probably even better. 22. Oh, they're both 22. How much speed does this have? Oh, this doesn't have any speed. Yeah, let's go with the more defensive stats. Okay, change that. Now... yeah, this one right here. Oh, I need like multiples of these, don't I? Okay, let's go with Bastion for now. Okay. This is just something we're gonna try. So, do this. Do this. Give me summer photogenic. And the... is she... she needs to be favorited. And then the third piece, Ilanov. Oh shit, I can't... So he's another character that don't really use. See how it turns out. Maybe I shouldn't. I gotta deal with the damage of her. Wait. Let's go with this. And then this other one, I kinda just want to outspeed him. Do this. Do this. And no one's doing it? Alright, let's go. Let's see if this works.
I can take you in my sleep. Oversight.
Well,
Trying to get away, are you? You can't outrun
I got outsped.
Central core has been
That's like a 330
time to face the consequences.
Renac.
Let's ride. Come on, impress me. Turning to cowardly tricks? Too bad, cause I'm let my guard down. Ooh, the jellyfish.
Yep.
Nature is governed by cycles. It's merely your turn to disappear. Allow me to show you.
It's a really fucking fast
Who's the
Renac.
king of these streets?
Ballsy, aren't
I'm really irritated.
Yeah. Let my guard down.
Get my engine.
Let's play hide and seek. I'm it.
When I catch you, I'll mold to shreds.
Come on.
unworthy shall step aside. Amid this ceaseless cycle,
I just don't even know what to say.
Born of thy wretched sacrifice, may rapture flourish the world.
なかなかやれない。じゃあ応用といこうか。
A lesson to be engraved upon your soul.
So, the footsteps following me.
Were from you?
Oh, it wasn't you?
I cannot let you pass. Thank you for the support. I'll try my best. For done, Blaya. Bloom for me, dear miracle.
Are you the punk who chased Tora away?
Huh?
Do not forget your past transgressions.
ゾルトラーク。ボルザンベル。
Kneel.
I brook no falsehoods. Serve your penance with humility. Fate cannot
Why didn't it do that last time?
Do not forget your past transgressions.
I was careless. You'll be dealt with by the law. Ha! I have to protect.
A stench most foul.
Like this.
Death is not the end, but a fragment of the everlasting tide.
No, get
ここで終わらせるよ。
protect.
Those unworthy shall step aside. A lesson to be engraved upon your soul.
No.
I was careless.
Fate cannot be altered. Do not forget your past transgressions.
No. Together?
I need to look at her build.
I was careless.
Soar aloft the winds and deliver thy light of peace. No. Surrender. I've made it this far. I won't lose.
行くよ。
Yet
これでどう？
so much to say.
Struggling. I brook no falsehoods.
Well, this isn't
Serve
good.
your penance with humility.
I was careless.
By mere mortals.
ジュドラフィルム。
Okay, lucked out.
What struggling. Those unworthy shall step aside. There shall be no more agony. For I am merciful.
ここで終わらせるよ。
Petty struggling. Fate cannot be altered.
Can I get health back from...
Do not forget your past transgressions.
Okay,
A
good.
stench most foul. A lesson to be engraved upon your soul.
Do not give up. You'll proceed no further.
行くよ。ボルザンベル。
Shit. Listen when I ask nicely.
I'm actually not sure if I'm going to be able to do this.
I brook no falsehoods.
You never know how long it's going to
Serve your
freaking take.
penance with humility.
ゾルトラーク。これでどう？
What struggling. Fate cannot be altered. Death is not the end, but a fragment of the everlasting tide.
I've made it this far. I won't lose.
It's not going to stop anything.
なかなかやれない。
じゃあ応用といこうか。Do not forget your past transgressions.
Believe in your faith. When hardship wanes, the flowers shall bloom. May the melody of hope.
There's an attack.
Those unworthy shall step aside. A lesson to be engraved upon your soul. A stench most foul. Serve your penance with humility.
Together, we can do it. 行くよ。ボルザンベル。
What petty struggle! I brook no falsehoods. Amid this ceaseless cycle, may you find the righteous path. Fate cannot be altered.
Dude, how many souls do you have?
A lesson to be engraved upon your soul. Those unworthy shall step aside. Do not forget your past transgressions.
Do not give up. There's no retreat. Fly, sky high, toward the radiant future.
Zortorak.
Finally.
Protect.
I cannot let you pass.
I brook no falsehoods. A lesson to be engraved upon your soul.
Freaking annoying, man. I hope they release more people with his Zeo got out. Like, dude, tell me this. Yeah, he got outsped. I bet you his Zeo got outsped. Okay, that was a very frustrating guild war. 3 draws, I think. Looks like a lot of people were getting... Oops, that's not what I wanted. We're ahead, but I don't think that's gonna last. I think we're gonna end up losing. Damn it. Ugh. Alright, that's it. Let's go ahead and, well, let's at least consume my energy here.
Galactic Disaster Season 3 balance. Adjustments, what is it all about? I don't know, you don't know. Let's get into it and let's see what we can learn. So, hello, this is Chaos, your Nightmare Team. Season 3 balance adjustment focus on improving combatants that currently underperform relatively to the newly raised overall balance standard, meaning them increasing the total HP value, for example, with what you've noticed with the tower. And they want to make sure that everybody can...
I want to see this myself.
Why don't you test your luck? Come back soon.
Okay. We'll get the rest later. Okay, that's it for this. Let's go ahead and take a look at this before we head over to Stella Sora. Alright, like a lot of these characters, I don't know a ton about them, so I don't know what elasticity is. That may be a specific thing for her. Yeah, I don't know. I don't play Nia. Not a huge fan of her. Ray. Okay, so her ego now gives healing. Okay. She now does more healing on Strike of Darkness. And she now heals. They just added healing to all of her stuff. Okay, so they gave her more healing. I like it. That gives her more to use. Okay, Orlea, I think, was considered pretty trash. Let's see if they fixed it. And then they gave defense-based damage and heal. Okay. So they turned her more supportive. Okay, got it. Magna, I know nothing about Magna. So they buffed all of her. Okay. Maribel. Oh, she's the tank. 20% damage based shield. What does that mean? Okay, so they just small damage buff for her basically. Oh, that's right. This is damage based on how much shield you have. That's what it is. Ooh, people are gonna have fun with this one. Yuki? Okay. First, survivability for support characters will be improved. Nia, Reo, Orlea, Magna, and Maribel with meaningful survivability. Except what she got wasn't really survivability. Oh, never mind. Okay. You deal damage and you get a shield. I see. So they're officially changing her from a, you know, like a defensive, like a 9 type character that was poor. A poor person's 9 to giving her more defensive options. Okay, so they, okay. I get it. Okay, cool. Okay, let's see this. This is the one I'm most interested in because I love Yuki and she's been kind of rough. Okay, so not much here for this. I wish they would have just gotten rid of this decreased damage. Okay. For this, they just buffed the damage. Okay, I would have hoped for more there. They changed. Okay. They just did a damage increase for everything. I don't know if that's going to be worth it. Okay. Just flat damage increases. Again, there's a cost reduction here on one of the epiphanies, but like nothing huge. Okay, Rin is the one that I don't really use. Holy shit. It's a lot of vulnerable. Damn, she got a huge buff. Okay. Yuki, Haru, Rin, Karen choose a relatively low damage floors. So they just buffed them. Ooh, nice. Ooh, okay. So this helps out a lot for something like Maribel. Interesting. Is there comments here or no? They don't. They don't allow comments. They're like, yeah, we ain't dealing with that. I don't know. Seemed like a cop out. Let's listen to this here.
It can work in sortie. So, even cards with low selection rates can serve meaningful roles depending on your unique deck building approach as Protoss, and we've taken great care throughout the redesign process to ensure that no disadvantages are introduced, meaning everything
There's no redesign in anything that I read there. It's just
worse. Season 3 balance adjustments are designed primarily to raise the lower performance floor of each character. Accordingly, this update minimizes any large-scale reworks instead focusing on bringing each combatant's core performance up to a consistent baseline. The adjustments outlined in this balance adjustment notice are subject to the change at the time of the actual update. This update minimizes any large-scale reworks. Okay. Whatever they say, let's see what we can learn. Okay, for Nia we're just getting more healing, meaning now you get more stacks of the ability to heal on using an extra attack. More stacks here as well. Even more stacks, and Adagio is now a zero cost card. But that is just base Adagio. Adagio, okay, it's Adagio Unique Epiphany 3 that is now zero cost, which draws one and heals you. Okay. So overall, just in general, a bit more healing on the base here, a bit more healing on base Soul Rip, and then an increase of healing on the discarded Soul Rip, the upgrade Soul Rip, I think. I mean, that's the way it looks like. Like, people already love the upgrade one, now it's even better. And then this one here just becoming a zero cost, making it a lot more valuable. Okay. Ray. The Ego skill now heals in both its E0 and E3 variant. Her Strike of Darkness now heals as well. Resonating Darkness also heals at the end of the turn, where that also changes with certain unique epiphanies. And then this Resonating Darkness, which is the skill variant, also does a one-time heal. Okay, so Ray and Nia basically just get a lot better at healing. Orlea. Growth Acceleration's Unique Epiphany 2, which allows you to select one creation card of the sand and duplicate it, becomes now a one-cost card, making it easier to go from, let's say, a 3-star softie into 2 3-star softies. Annoying also heals a bit. Annoying's Unique Epiphany heals a lot more. Now scales with defense-based damage. God damn, that's been a long time coming. Is it also true for her, like, softies? I would assume so, right? I mean, or most importantly, the Swiftie, right? If now all of a sudden she does defense-based damage and heals, and then does defense-based damage and heals, we could assume that those do it as well, right? Because otherwise, it'd be a little weird. So, I would expect her Swifties to also be defense-based damage. That could be really huge. Like, Orlea was already pretty darn good, but now she can even dish out damage while still being as tanky as she is. And also, obviously, this can now scale, whereas fixed damage is fixed. It cannot scale. Okay, Magna. Normal Ice Fragment, more crystallization. Epiphany 1 more. Epiphany 2 more. You need Ice Fragment. Epiphany cost 0, but initiation 2. Increase in cost, but 4 crystallization, but also increasing the damage of counterattacks of this unit. Damn! That one might just be like a new goal to get. Ice Fragment, Unique Epiphany 3. Okay, 4 crystallization, so just more shield at the start of the turn. Ice Fragment 5 gets a cost reduction, which means with lead it could be 0 cost. And then increases damage amount of the next counterattack by 100%, not just 30%. Huh. Okay, Ice Wall, more shield. Ooh, the base AoE duration is now 2 turns. Unique Epiphany 1 more shield. For 1 turn, targets all enemies. Set the target of counterattack to all enemies for 2 turns. 2 counterattack, 270, 300%, 2 counterattack, plus 30% shield gain amount. I guess we're getting a bit more shield and changing the order of when we're talking about counterattacks. Extra shield added to Ice Wall Epiphany 3 to permanently make everything AoE. Okay. More shield, more counterattack. 3 turn AoE. I mean, this seems pretty like decently reliable, seeing as how you only have to play it every 3rd turn. Okay, 3 vulnerable instead of 2, 3 vulnerable instead of 2, plus 60% shield gain amount for each enemy instead of plus 50. More shield, more vulnerable, more crystallization, more vulnerable. 2 vulnerable to targets that are counterattack. Now it gives you crystallization and adds 3 stacks. God damn. Even more insane vulnerability applications through a counterattacking Magna. Okay, triple vulnerable, more counterattacks, more crystallization, and more crystallization. Okay, a lot more of a focus on crystallization, which is your ability to gain and guaranteed shield at the beginning of your turn. Or pretty much through Magna, so that is kind of nice. Makes every card a lot more valuable, like, as a whole. Huh. And then obviously this is like E0, this is E1, right? Ego Manifestation. Okay, Maribel. Oh, this shit is gonna be a while. Oi. But for now we are mainly doing, we did Magna, we did Oleas. Okay, Maribel, let's see what she's all about. Ooh, that's huge. Resolute Glitch not only doing just damage and counterattack, but now also providing a damage-based shield in all its epiphanies. Nice. Shelter is now just a bit more shield. So nothing crazy changed there. But keep in mind, base shield means it scales better with resolve and any like shield percentage buff, so on and so forth. Let's see. Wolf's Dome at the start of the turn 1 counterattack. Now it gives 2 crystallization, and the 2 crystallization is only applied when using a card. It is not part of any start of turn effect. Okay, so you can now also get crystallization from Maribel, so the ability to get a guaranteed shield every turn. Interesting. And Wolf's Dome Unique Epiphany 2 now does 80 shield. Okay. First survivability for support characters with Nia, Ray, Olea, Meg, and Maribel will receive meaningful survivability improvements to make them more viable support role options in sorting. These adjustments intend to give them more flexible support roles. Okay, Yuki. What does Yuki do? Okay, prepare to subdue her draw card. Now increases the damage amount of that card by 40 at base, by 80 with the first epiphany that usually was a 40%, by 30 for all of the attack cards of this unit, not just a singular one, Draw 2, decrease damage amount of those cards by 10. I mean, it's better than decreasing them by 20, I guess. Draw 1 attack and increase damage amount of that card by 40 and draw 1. So this is probably still the very best. But this one is definitely now something to be on your radar. And then for the final one, oh, this is interesting though. Draw 1 attack card of this unit. At the start of the next turn, draw 2. Making this thing indeed actually draw 3. Damn, okay. Huh. Flash base damage up by 10%. So 220 to 330, 220, 220 to 350 to plus 100, and then 360 for the AoE highest base damage reduced cost version. So this one is still very much the most interesting card, the ability to just decrease the cost by 1, making it a 1-cost card. I think that the 1-cost one was always my favorite for sure. But yeah, there is definitely appeal to the 2-cost version or the double hit version. But yeah, now they're all a bit strong in terms of base damage. Alright. Okay, yeah. Trickery Strike that before did 300% and then decreased the cost. Now does 200 and adds an additional hit. Okay, what about Freezing Blade? Even higher? So we go from a base 90 to a base 120. Keep in mind, if you haven't played a lot of Yuki, you don't really know it, but you can scale. You can scale this Bateau, which is what she says when she does it. You can scale this Inspiration-enabled card follow-up damage, both with crits, and then obviously crit damage, but also just with in general damage buffs and damage amount buffs, like for example Morale makes this deal more damage. So we go up to 120, the AoE is 160, the unique, let me see, I'm guessing this one then just has initiation 120, right, just initiation 120, and then here a multiplicative 50% to all attack damage. The only thing I'm seeing here is that she got more of a treatment to her AoE options. I think the only one for Freezing Blade that didn't get touched was the single target specific one that I think did a double 90%. A double 120% would have been kind of nuts. I mean, overall, obviously she got a lot better, but the question is... Then again, let's be honest here, she didn't need it. Yuki did not need it. This is pretty much just free candy. The only real question here is if they have any more intention to like specifically also do something like this here where they talk about the ego manifestation game, right? But it doesn't seem to be the case for Yuki. Okay, Haru. Haru's Anchor Shot, because it clearly needed it, now scales at 100% instead of 80. At 150% instead of 120. 350% for the combo one. Anchor Shot. The discard everything is now 2 cost instead of 3 cost. 100% scaling for Anchor Shot Epiphany 4 and 100% Anchor Shot scale. People. Haru. She gets season 2 buffs. She gets season 3 buffs. She is kinda nasty. She is kinda nasty. If you haven't given her a chance yet, do so. I mean, look at this. 300% damage. But every time you use it at plus 100, meaning this ends up being, just from the card, 300 base plus 1000% additional damage on top of it. That is nasty. And keep in mind, every time these base multipliers go up, multiplicative damage buffs just become a little bit more insane. But yeah, don't underestimate the double hit. And I guess the crit version as well. Rin! Even more Rin buffs. I am in heaven. Holy shit! Okay. I am in heaven. What are we getting? So the ego skill is now 6 vulnerable instead of 2, 9 vulnerable instead of 3, and then they got a 50% base damage buff each. No, this stayed the same. This one got it by 50. This is nasty. My E3 Rin is gonna love this. Holy shit. 9 vulnerable stacks? You don't say. Gain Dark Mist Stance. Dark Mist Stance increase damage amount by 100%? On drawing sledge? Okay. The 180% also gets a 100% multiplier. The 180 gets the double hitter. The 350 goes up to 450. This one goes up to 150. And then look at this insanity. 360% base damage, 100% multiplier. But also, what the fuck is a 450% base damage multiplier? That is insanity. That is insane. Also, could it be that these numbers are before potential? Let me check. So here it says 350%, right? So combatants, Rin, cards. Yeah, these are before potential. All of these numbers that you had a look at, these are before potential. Meaning everything you see here is 20% higher. So this, instead of being 450%, is actually closer to 530% at base. No questions asked. Same with this one being 432% times 100 instead of 360. And this goes for everything you've seen here, right? Keep that in mind. These are pre-20% multiplicative potential numbers. This is disgusting. This is disgusting. Okay. Dark Mist now has lead, meaning it could... Oh, that is so awesome. Oh, that is so great. Nothing is more annoying than having Dark Mist in your hand and it costing you 1 and stopping you from playing your combo. You're like, yeah, I kind of want to keep the stance, I want the damage buff, but I would be able to play out more cards. Now with the ability for it to become lead, you have the chance... You have the chance for this to just, yeah, become 0 cost. Okay, now this is a little critical. Let's have a look. 0 cost, Dark Mist Stance plus 40% damage amount to attack out of this unit for 1 turn. Becomes now 0 cost, but it draws. Okay, forget what I said. This is insane. You mean to tell me we can get even more draw? That is disgusting. Okay, what about this? Lead for 1 turn, create and apply Ephemeral, so everything stays the same. This can just become a 0 cost card. Lead at the start of the turn, gain Dark Mist Stance, so this upgrade card gets lead. And then this one also stays at 50 and gets lead. Okay, yeah, this is crazy. Where does this come from? Does she need even more draw? That is nuts. Honestly, that is kind of nuts. And then here for the God fucking damn, holy shit. From an 80% base to a 120% base. We're jumping by 50, and due to us also having potential, this is actually 134% per hit. And then look at this, if you have T1, you're now 150%. 150%, so plus 30, 180% damage per hit per skill card. Holy, what have they done to Rin? Rin's a monster. Rin's a monster, Haru's a monster, Yuki's cooking. Okay, what about the rest? Kairon? You don't say. Kairon, alright, let's see. Kairon, Echo of Utility goes up to 320 base, keep in mind, before potential. Echo of Utility 1 is now 480 base. That is Nuts. God damn it. 480 base, huh? 320 with the ephemeral, 150, 150. Wait, what the fuck? 30% damage plus 30 goes up to 150 plus 30? Yeah, sure. Brand of Annihilation, the AoE is now a 400%. The first one is now a 600%. The second one is now a 400 times 2, a 600, a 300, a 400. Nothing too crazy, but it just plays into what Kayron already does, right? It just plays into what Kayron already does. It just makes him better at what he does. He now has even more multipliers. It means he just hits that much harder. Yeah, pretty sweet. None of these changes are like super life-changing, but they are all very, very much nice to see. More Shadow of the Moon buffs? You don't say. Let's have a look. Plus 80% damage amount for each bind stack on Shadow of the Moon. Plus 80% to Shadow of the Moon. And then Shadow of the Moon plus through Ego Manifestation also plus 80. Damn, so stacking Shizuru is even better than before. And also now faster at stacking to the highest. Meaning overall you get plus 400% after getting to bind 5. Plus 400%. That is pretty nice. We found that Yukiharu, Rin, Kayron, and Shizuru have relatively low damage floors compared to the average of other characters. Kayron in particular struggled with weak early build-up and low base damage, making the roguelike content difficult to clear consistently. They are right. To address this damage values will be improved. God damn it. Okay, Hugo. Quick fix. If increments of the hunt blade increase action count of all enemies by 2. Okay. And then quick fix epiphany 5. Decrease commence of the hunt by up to 5 at 1 hit for each. 120%. No decrease at hit for each. Okay. And even while you think these might not make their space, none of these changes make their space into your save data, keep in mind you will be playing Sortie, you will be picking them up, and it is do or die in those situations, getting the nicest, the rightest, the best, the appropriate epiphanies, you know? And then here, easy 300% shield, yes, and also 1 damage reduction to all enemies, regardless of them being in a ravaged state or not, just making this card a lot more usable. Luke's handgun bullet, the finisher round. 300% base, keep in mind, 4 potential, 350 base. So overall just more damage to it, just making the card more potent and making it a bit more of a true finisher. No super crazy scaling, but also the devs don't really seem to think that he needs it, which I would concur with. And then Owen is getting a buff, yes, can you believe it? More AoE, more AoE, more AoE on the triple hitter, more AoE, as well as the ability to obviously have it activate one more time when it defeats someone. And then more AoE at the end of the turn, as well as more AoE. Okay, Amir. Metallization. When gaining a shield via an ability, deal defense-based damage. Okay, this could be huge. When shield is gained through an ability, 80% defense-based damage to random enemy. Oh, shit. That is big. Like, for Amir, who's all about metallization, the ability to also add defense-based damage on top of a shield herself, that is big. I don't think her triggering metallization is gonna trigger metallization to trigger metallization to trigger metallization. But if it is, it would be hilarious. But then, even then, free survivability for Amir. That is pretty nice. Okay, all of Lucas's bullets now deal 120 at base and 60 to everyone. So basically this is like 120, and this also goes onto the single target. So effectively this turns into like 180, and this is 60% AoE. Counterattack will become even stronger. Okay. When taking damage, 150% defense-based damage to the attacker. And if an attack is completely blocked, 300% instead of 200%. God damn! If you haven't done it yet, counter-attack teams are now better than ever. Who could have guessed? Okay, let's have a look at the rest. Counter-attack performance will also be improved along with adjustments to select cards and epiphany upgrades with extremely low pick rates. The development team will continue monitoring the live gameplay data, closely tracking changes in combatant usage and performance, especially in sortie following these adjustments. Finally, the overall balance baseline increasing over the past 3 seasons. It has become common for a single card to eliminate entire groups of enemies, including those within their intended level ranges. The development team has identified the shift in monster balance as one of the factors diminishing mid-game immersion. The development team considers this issue a priority. To preserve the intended difficulty, monster HP will be slightly increased so each card still feels impactful. The adjustment applies to monsters from level 11 to level 59, excluding endgame content, with HP and defense increased by approximately 3% up to 15%. However, since combat difficulty on the live server may vary by Protoss, the change in difficulty may not be very noticeable to all players. So what this means is just that with them buffing everyone and them only increasing the HP values in like endgame content with enemy levels 70, 80.
Okay. Well, let's be lazy. Let's pick everything all the way down. Alright. We'll see how this
90
goes.
all the way to like 150 with tower and beyond. It was a bit too easy to just one-shot everything and everyone on the low-level stages, so the low-level monsters will now be between 3 to 15% stronger, which I think is totally fair. Going forward, the development team will continue to monitor combatant cards, partners, equipment, and other gameplay elements and make ongoing improvements. Damn. Yeah, not as great long as we had it for the season 2. I think the best thing we saw here was these adjustments are intended to give where did they describe what exactly they wanted to make happen? This right here minimizes any mega large scale rework, because it's also true that I don't think any character right now needs a large scale rework unless you wanted to try to potentially bring up a Tressa or a Cassius, or we'll have to see, because honestly while Tressa might not be like the infinite insta-killer that she was outside of Chaos, during a Chaos run I had absolutely no problem using her. I had a lot of fun using her, and she was still doing some very, very nice agony damage. And then again, it all remains to be seen, and it looks like a lot is balancing on sortie. So
I need to use that to test all my characters and see who's doing the best.
Defense-based damage. Magna is more counterattacks, less cost, more shield, more crystallization, and keep in mind counterattack base damage has.
Megan Kelly in 2020.
I'm going to be doing a lot of testing in this. I still have 5 days on it. We need to take care of the other things. I think Cataclysm Survivor. Umbra and water. Okay, so what we do here is we go in with my water record. Okay. And then here we go in with my wind record. And we see how they do, and then we replace whatever we need to with the Umbra one. Donna's kind of nuts though, man. She kills stuff so far away. Okay, I think we need another 5,000. I can't, man, I get mixed up on which game mode does what. This can't be the one. This is the one I think where you need like 60,000. Which concerns me a little because I don't know. I'm in trouble. 48. Okay, 48,000 at the end there. Not bad. Okay, so I need to get, I think, to 60,000. Hopefully that won't be an issue. So much experience, man. Well, looks like I didn't have to worry about. Looks like I didn't have to worry about getting enough damage or points this time. Let's grab this. Yep, easily the best run I've ever had. $86,000. I've never had it that high before. Okay, so I don't even need to do. Yep. I don't even need to switch, pull one of these out for Umbra. Okay, next thing is it boss splits? I can't remember, man. Yeah, boss splits. Same thing. This is a jungle lady. blinking red. Damn, we're gonna be just short. Okay. 22,000.
さあ、後悔から戻った先をお定めください。
issues with this one, that's for sure. Jeez, I wish this score could carry over to my other one. Yeah. Damn. I thought Donna was doing a ton of damage. No, it was Chitose just absolute being a unit. She's so good, man. Okay, so yeah, I've never hit that like fire on the end before either. So yeah, it is combined for this. So oh no, it is by stars. Okay. All right, let's change record. Let's try the new one we just made. By this point on my other one, I was already at like 20, at close to 20k. Damn. Oh damn, we're close. I think we're gonna miss it just barely again. Well, we did better, but damn. Okay, let's try this other record that I have with Mystique. Damn, this is rough. It's not even close. Damn. Yeah. I'll have to build a different deck for this one. Let's take care of some of the other things. Actually, let's give something a try.
私の出番？まあいいわ。スクープで私を呼ぶ声が聞こえるわ。厄介事はすべてあちきに任せておきなんし。あなたのように経験豊富な準優者ならきっと最良の選択ができるはずなのです。ご期待あれ。流れが来てるみたいだし、思い切って冒険するのも悪くないかしら。厄介事はすべてあちきに任せておきなんし。
アドバイスとか求められても困るんですけど、ほら、私ただのコンビニ店員じゃん。
Dude, what's with all these ultimate based? This one right here.
本日特売日だよ。へえ、いい目つきしてるじゃん。最上階まで登りきれるように祈っててあげるよ。
私の魅力がより一層引き立ったわ。あら、効率的ね。
へえ、いい目つきしてるじゃん。毎度あり。ほら店長、お客さんか。
あら、効率的ね。
何もしないで座ってるだけでも疲れるし、店長ってのも意外と大変なんだってさ。
魔女の活躍にご期待あれ。その案採用しましょう。興味深い組み合わせでありんす。
Okay, let's just go with it. Like, I don't know what else to say.
その程度の怪我なら唾でもつけておけば治りますよ。私の魅力がより一層引き立ったわ。闇雲に努力するより正しい選択を心がけるべきなのですよ。それこそが星の塔で生き延びるコツなのです。
本 本日特売日だよ。とってもお得だよ。毎度あり。ほら店長、お客さん帰るってさ。毎度あり。ほら店長、お客さん帰るってさ。声くらいかけてあげれば。
あら、効率的ね。
へえ、いい目つきしてるじゃん。最上階まで登りきれるように祈っててあげるよ。ご来店ありがとうございます。ご来店ありがとうございました。へえ、いい目つきしてるじゃん。最上階まで登りきれるように祈って。
その案採用しましょう。私の魅力がより一層引き立ったわ。
ねえねえ、店番してくれない？本日は当店をご利用いただき誠にありがとうございます。今後本日は当店を
今日は魔女の活躍に。
いい商品が入ったら取り置きしといてあげるよ。
今日は魔女の活躍にご期待あれ。私のおうさま、とびっきりの報酬が欲しくないかしら。その程度の怪我なら唾でもつけておけば治りますよ。
お客さんとだべってるの店長にバレたら言及されちゃうからさ。
今日は魔女の活躍にご期待あれ。魔女の本気ってやつを見せてあげる。興味深い組み合わせであります。
本日特売日だよ。とってもお得だよ。毎度あり。ほら店長、お客さんご来店ありがとうございます。ご来店ありがとうございました。
私の魅力がより一層引き立ったわ。魔女の本気ってやつ見せてあげる。
毎度あり。ほら店長、
魔女の本気ってやつ見せてあげる。
Why not?
ねえねえ、見せて。私の魅力がより一層引き立ったわ。いつもいっぱい買ってくれて助かってるよ。本日は当店をご利用いただき誠にありがとうございます。
This one feels pretty bad.
今後とも変わらぬご愛顧をなんちゃら。サービス向上のため評価をおねし。厄介事はすべてあちきに任せておきなんし。店長が買ってほしそうにいい目つきしてるじゃん。最上階まで登りきれるように
I desperately needed
願って
that.
てあげるよ。
So many
毎度あり
things were being held back by that.
ご来店ありがとうございました。またのお越しをお待ちしてます。出口はあっちだよ。足元に気をつけ。本日は当店厄介事はすべてあちきに任せておきなんし。いつもいっぱい買って厄介事はすべてあちきに任せておきなんし。本日は当店をご利用いただき誠にありがとうございます。今後とも変わらぬご
We got a
愛顧を
ton
な
on
ん
that
ちゃら。
last one.
サービス向上のため評価をおねし
All right, let's see. Okay, you know what? I wasn't planning to do that, but let's go ahead and see now what if that makes a difference on this boss.
後で飲み物買ってね。
Nope. This
ち
one.
ょうど気分転換したかったの。
The question is whether or not I'll have enough health to deal with. Man, you really need that slow moving one for bosses like this. Like, it just gets too quickly out of range. rough. Okay. Looks like I'll have to get... This should be pretty good for, like, normal stuff, but I'm gonna need to get a separate build for bosses.
さて、それじゃあ作戦を始めようか。ようやく私の出番。まあいいわ。行きんしょう。ここには残響と誇りしかありません。今日も一日頑張って働いたあなたに褒めてあげる。
Mystique is barely doing anything, and she's not, like, buffing any damage either. So maybe that's the big issue, is Mystique just isn't worth it anymore.
Huh? 宴は結構でござんす。今日も一日頑張って働いたあなたに褒めてあげる。当然の結果とはいえ、たまには褒めてくれていいのよ。
Let's see, how many more do we have? 5?
宴は結構でござんす。
宴は結構でござんす。今日も一日頑張って働いたあなたに褒めてあげる。今日も一日頑張って働いたあなたに褒めてあげる。ご褒美に
All right.
どんな魔女とのフリータイムはいかが？
That's it for this. I probably should end it here for today. Tomorrow we'll continue with this and finish up Stella Sora and go play some Arknights. And then I don't know what we'll do after that. I do want to do Nikkei, but something tells me I won't finish Arknights tomorrow, so we will just see what happens then. But yeah, I hope you guys have a good start to your weekend, and I will catch you guys tomorrow. Nepturka out. See you guys.